I almost just like don't want to interrupt because this new res goes so fucking hard. Hi, Chad. Did I watch the video? I have not. Is it good? Oh, I gotta calibrate. Hold on. Well, yeah. Do you watch my video? Huh? Lol, no. You gonna hit me with a lol, no? Nobody fucking says lol anymore. They say idge ball or some shit. Calibrate these. God. How long is the video? I don't know. How long is the video? Look. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Happy Friday. Saturday for some of you. Oh, shit. How long is that song? Is it 2:59? It is. The proximate. Yeah. I figured you were talking about a res one. No, but we can watch it. I'm so down. Don't fucking time Kyle out for 946 seconds, you son of a bitch. McLennan, welcome in. Red, welcome. Brainy, Hard Roar. We got Tats peeking in. Hi, Leah. I love you. Let's see. We got Nerdy, Pala. Pala, thank you again. I completely fucking forgot to end my stream last stream. And again, a bunch of people, Pala included, were like sitting in here fishing and redeeming channel point things to have text-to-speech yell at me and DMing me and shit, being like, hey, you fucking idiot. Turn off your stream. Turn off. Who else we got? Wengler. Welcome. All right. Professional streamer. Yeah, Pala going, oh my God. All you probably heard was me laughing at a YouTube video in the background and coughing, I assume. The most professional streamer, dude. I actually had this discussion with my coworker that I work out with. And I was just like, man, I wonder if I just had like a month to stream for more like European friendly hours. If I just had a month to do that, what kind of numbers could I hit? If I planned out like a banger month and was like, we are just going to like stream like crazy. We're gonna do like 8-hour streams, like 5-6 days a week. What could I do if I didn't have to work the day job? If I was truly a professional streamer and I could put all of my time and attention towards this. Can we talk about the automatic thumbnail? No, what automatic thumbnail? I don't know what you're talking about. A month of Dutch and Finnish solicitation? Yes, correct. Yeah, no, I would absolutely set my stream time from like 1 or 2 p.m. till like I normally end. Well, on I'm kidding. I totally saw that, and that is actually absolute cinema. That's insane that it picked that. It's so good. You 100% could have just used that as the thumbnail, and it would have been an acceptable thumbnail. The things we heard will haunt my nightmares. Whatever, dude. I literally got the only reason that I forgot to turn off the stream was because I was too excited about dinner being there. Okay, first off, we raided into a channel where one of my long time friends was a mod, like that I knew from outside Twitch was a mod. And so what the fuck? And then I was like, oh shit, I can't just stay here and talk to him about how small of a world this is. I need to actually go get my food that's sitting on the front porch. And then I didn't even walk back in here with my computer. I just sat and ate and watched a goofy YouTube video. I was mid making the thumbnail, then saw that cinema. Yeah. I do not blame you. Oh, okay. I'm so sore, chat. Like outrageously sore. I went bowling today. Mistake. Absolutely mistake. I got to the gym late yesterday. And that meant that by the time I showed up, my workout partner was already on like working weight sets. So I didn't get a warm-up set. I just jumped into it. And then I wanted to finish my set, so I just did my last set like back to back. So I like first like 15 minutes of being at the gym, I absolutely fucking blew out my legs. So today I am hobbling around, and like when I go to sit down, I'm actually like having to like grab the table or the chair or some shit and like fall over into it. It's rough. It's rough. But I bowled somehow. I think it's because I actually slowed down my bowling throw. I bowled like the best game of my fucking life. I bowled like a 187 or 189 or something earlier, which I normally bowl like whenever I'm sort of doing okay, probably like a 120, 130. Moving like Harambe, dude, really? Hatu, welcome in. Anyways, I had Brainy make this. I would recommend still warming up. I know. I mean, it's not enough to hurt me or anything. It's just enough to make me this sore. It wasn't like an amount that was unsafe for me to just jump in and lift. It was just, I would be less sore if I wasn't dumb about it yesterday. Hey, now you made the template. Okay. Yeah, it's true. I did make the template, which I like the template so much that I think that we may make this like a little event or something. We may have like a community. Hey, what is this be even talking about? Like it doesn't have to be like a big deal or anything, but I would love to see people's takes on. Actually, I would love to see some people's takes on this. Did you just fucking hawk Tua and you didn't even hawk Tua right. You hawk twad. What the fuck is a hawk twa? Crit, welcome. They always serve beer where I go bowling, so I start out strong and end up in the gutter. Well, I bowl over lunch, so I would actually, I'd probably be perfectly fine if I came back to work with a buzz, but I'm not going to do that, chat, because I'm responsible. No lunch beer. I could have one if I wanted to. Shut the fuck up, Hylia. I'm not. The only one, the one that I said earlier is the only one you're getting out of me. Okay, can we just talk about her for a brief moment? Absolutely fucking ridiculous, the success that she has found. Don't blame her one bit. Don't blame her one bit. What have you done? You said you were gonna spit on that thing. That is it. That is peak of what has happened here. And I don't know. What I do want to know about that person is like how much of this has been driven by decisions that she has made, or did she like hire a firm to navigate like the virality? Success is mostly luck. It depends. It really depends. It certainly doesn't hurt. Okay. What was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, Blue Sky. Bees, you need to start saying random stuff. You're so right. I need to work. Groxy, how are you? It's good to see you, dude. Welcome. Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. God, I was about to be like, I've really got to work skibbity and shit into my vocabulary. And then one of my long time IRL friends shows up and I'm like, I can't make myself do that with any sort of like earnesty. I can't. Follow bees over at the opposite of Red Earth. Yes, please do. I must appeal to the Zoomers and the Gooners. We need a complete vocabulary overhaul here. I should also move myself so it doesn't look like we're two-beesing on the fucking screen. Yeah, please don't already try to keep my brain from spilling out of my ears when Momo says brain rot words. Yeah, I know. But we love Momo for that. Blue Sky over Zitter, yeah. Those things are not mutually exclusive. I've been pleased with Blue Sky, really. I want to make that post, but I ran out of time. We can pull it up. Actually, I don't know if I want to pull it up. Maybe you could see it without being logged in. Let's find out. But I have 73 followers. Holy shit. We're almost at 100. Chat, I don't even think that I have 600 followers on Twitter. What the skibbity? Groxy, please don't hurt me like that. Fucking Kung Fu was at like some discount store and saw like a Skibbity Riz toilet fucking toy or something and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna buy you this so you can open it on stream. Wouldn't that be fun?" And I was like, yeah, you know what else would be fun? If I just fucking jumped off a building on stream. How about that? That'd be great entertainment for everybody. Issues with Blue Sky's Twitter living in people's minds rent free. Yeah, they do need to like shut the fuck up about it for sure. Yeah. In GTA, oh, yeah, in GTA, of course. Yeah. Yeah, let's look at this. Let's look at this. And it's not like Blue Sky's gonna be perfect. I've already seen people catch crazy bans and warnings and shit.
To just die. It's cringe. Burn it in a fire.
I got really bad news for you. There will always be something cringe that is popular. Do you know how many times I said epic whenever I was the age of the people saying skibbity? It'd be really fun if you ate 100 SpaghettiOs on stream. Mods, ban Groxy, please. Just forever. Actually, please don't. Joke bans actually fuck people over now. You said my name? Oh my god. Yeah, it's like I had a premonition that I would fall for my friend and video editor whenever I had a real streaming career, whenever I was a 30-plus-year-old B on the internet. I just knew. I don't know how I knew, but I just fucking knew. I just knew. Uber used to be slang before it was corporate. True. In the UK, we called... Oh, in the UK, we called things that we liked well lush. Bro, don't hit him with the Tom Scott passing out emote. Oh, no. No, and like owned hella, dude. I still say hella. I'm not letting hella die. I'm not letting hella. I don't give a fuck. I will be 80 years old if I live that long and saying hella. Like, it just is. I unironic chat. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. I want you to know that every time that I say hella on stream, it is not ironic. It is my love for hella. I will die on that hill. How many times have you wrote owned in your life? Probably a lot, actually. Hella cool. I don't know. I don't know. I absolutely did mix like hella cool, but I don't know. I'm the kind of person that uses hella with multiple words. So I feel like if you just latch on to like hella cool, that's where it becomes like grating. Stefanos use pwned all the time. There's like a 17-year-old YouTube video on my channel right now, and I think I say owned like 3 times in it. It's like a 35-second video or something, and my dumbass is like owned.
Every time Bees says, hella child in a third world country gets hungrier.
Well, that's their fucking problem now, isn't it? I can't spell tonight. I can't. I told someone they got pwned when I killed them in TF2. Bro. The ultimate fucking diss. You got owned, bro. God, dude, my eyes like really fucking itchy.
That hella sucks, huh?
Brady, you're such a piece of shit. That's like perfect. I have pink. No, it's my fucking contact that I just put on. It's distracting me. Mr. Mike, welcome in. How am I doing? I'm suffering. Hold on, chat. Give me like 30 seconds or something. Laser your eyes already? That would make it worse. That's actually kind of the reason that I've been dragging my feet on lasering my eyes. Because sometimes you get horribly dry eyes after you laser them. And I'm terrified of that happening because my eyes are already... I haven't left yet. Give me a fucking second. Jesus Christ. I lasered my eyes, no dry. I know. And like a lot of people have great experiences with it, but like... where is it? Is it this one that I have set correctly? Dry every 3 to 4 months. That's not bad. Chat, watch the new video. Do it right now. I'm not going to play it for you because... Yeah, but I need like a... That's too short. No. 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 None of these work. God, yeah, I've gotta take this contact out and try again. There has to be like something under it. Watch your Lumi video? Perfect. Excellent idea. No thanks.
Monkey. Hello. Thank you,
All right, chat. I'll be right back. Enjoy adorable Limmy noises. Go.
Dog. Hold left click.
Literally all pulled from one stream.
I'm nuts. Go. Yeah. Shit.
I won't forget again. Or is there a nice...
Uh-oh. No! Oh my god! Just do it, I'm trying! No punch it! Just grab it!
You can...
Oh.
Luckily.
Uh-oh. Oh, wrong! Oh! Wrong! Oh!
Look.
Oh my god!
You follow. Welcome. That was not too bad at
Yay! Lamborghini. Huh? Oh, is there a wolf? Oh, oh, Ori! Naru! Oh! Ah! Spook master? More like poop master. Meow 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 meow. Hell yeah. Yes. Ah, monkey. Ah. Let's do it. Ah. Oh, you punched me in the face! What's up? You? Ready to go? Do it! Do something! Let's get him! Let's go, let's do it! Yeah! Oh my god! I'm getting out of here!
Are you entertained, chat?
Let's go! Gamba. No pressure! Stop it!
It's so much better.
How did I pull myself up?
How many swear words did you hear? The answer's a lot. Yeah, my eyes so much better. I needed that so bad. Holy shit. Okay. All right, chat. Blue Sky, follow me over there. I really appreciate it. I'm at 73 followers. It's not like Twitter's gonna die from this or X is gonna die from this. However, it's nice to diversify. It's really, really nice to diversify. And also, my X it's not good. My reach is terrible. I should have made a new Twitter. It was a Twitter whenever I started VTubing. I should have made a new Twitter whenever I started VTubing, but I did not. And yep. I feel like the algorithm is still to this day confused about my my X account, which is fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm really gonna give this a go. And really, genuinely, this is crazy. Hinge, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. It's still Twitter in my heart. I refuse to call it otherwise. That's fair. I mean, it always will be. Like, it's just so stupid to call it X. What the fuck even is X? But, you know, it's not ever going to be the same again. Unless it gets sold again, which is possible, I suppose. A lot of people are going to lose a lot of money, though. I just am enjoying my experience on Blue Sky because it is genuinely like joining social media back in like the late 2000s. In fact, it's better because I don't know if it's just extensions, but I have not seen like a single fucking ad. Not a single fucking ad on the website. I don't know how it works. I don't know how they're paying for things. Well, one guy is going to lose a lot of money. Well, that's the thing. It wasn't just people like to be like, oh yeah, it was Elon bought all this shit. But there's a lot of people that are involved with that purchase. It was not just him. So yeah. Yeah. Will not give us the satisfaction. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, a lot more money. Yes, one guy will. Yep. I was yapping at you, McLennan, and it's because I read half of your sentence. And correct, one guy will lose a lot more money than the rest. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm hoping this time the threshold of people has been breached where I'm used to it. Know that it's not personal and know that it's just streamer brain and that I value you so much, McLennan. I want you to know that. The threshold of people has been breached to where enough people are there to keep each other there. I hope so as well. But I think it's probably going to take like a couple more, you know, ebbs and flows of people. But I will say that I saw a lot of people create Blue Skies this time. I'm trying to be active over there to do my part. Yeah, I have a post ready to go. I'm just not confident about it, and I think I'm gonna change some stuff up. In fact, I can show it. We can talk about it. I like a lot of art. Did they crash the system the other day? Yeah, they've been struggling. They've had over 1.2 million signups over the past, I think, 48 hours or something. An insane number. Embeds were buggy yesterday and today a lot too. Yeah, I've also noticed that like sometimes notifications don't quite work right or sync up, or, you know, there's a lot, but nothing's like perfect. And I think they're doing a great job. Tears in my eyes when Brainy sent me the first Blue Sky gotcha wife lewd, a new era, rip. With the private itself, yeah, but the decisions that were awful, they were directly Elon's Lamau. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's been driving a lot of that change. I'm sure that there are people in Elon's ear, you know, very involved with the discussions with their billions of dollars of investment, but give support, yeah. Praying for witnessing Musk's bankruptcy arc. Nah, dude's got too much money. He just has too much money. It'll never happen. I'm here for it too. I'm right there with you. Trust me. However, the amount of having billions and billions of dollars, like you will never, unless you're just like, it's possible, right? But somebody as crafty as Musk has people around him that will squirrel away some of that money. So he will never be like destitute. It just will not happen. You become insulated from consequences. Oh yeah, you become insulated from consequences well before $1 billion. And this motherfucker has way more than one. Probably because he fired everyone who disagreed with him, apparently. Yeah. I doubt he'll ever be gone completely, but if I could hear his name like 75% less, I'd be so fucking happy. Yeah. Been driving 8 hours, 2 left. How's the B? B's excellent. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well, and good luck with the rest of your drive. Make sure you drive safe. He's pretty leveraged with a lot of assets in certain weak property protection country. Interesting. I mean, okay. And to be fair, I am completely talking out of my ass here. You know, he may be so fucking over leveraged that it is possible for him to just, you know, be yoked into the void of bankruptcy and actually never recover. But, you know, I don't think he'll ever be actually broke. You know what I mean? Ivy, welcome in. It's just such an unfathomable amount of money. Like he's just $1 billion is such an insane amount of money. I can't talk about it too much, because it's personal life shit and like company that I work for shit. But like the numbers that get thrown around in acquisitions in the field that I work in are like mind-meltingly enormous numbers, right? And you're like, wow, that's insane. That's $150 million. That's so far beyond fuck you money. That's like, you know, you own like 13% of this company and it gets sold for that, and then after taxes, you know, you take home this motherfucker's gonna take home like $7.5 million. How the fuck do you even spend you could buy like 50 fucking houses, and granted you could easily spend that money. Like obviously you could go buy a house. Obviously you could go buy a house that was worth exactly that amount of money, right? But like that's so many lifetimes of just living. If you just spend the money on rent and groceries nowadays, yeah, but one of my friends works in property law and regularly signs off on hundreds of millions of dollars worth of deals a week. It's mind-boggling. That's crazy. That's so insane. And YouTube videos, bro. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to need at least a couple gift subs today, because they're raising the price of YouTube Premium to $23 a month. Oh, you meant paying you. Oh yeah, I'd pay you. Oh my God. If I had fuck you money, oh my God, Brainy, you'd be getting paid. Greedy streamer. Time to hire Anonymous. Still a few zeros from the account, dude. I'm not seeing enough gift subs, chat. I'm kidding. Please, chat. I'm just happy to see y'all here hanging out. The whole apparatus of the U.S. often just bails out companies with tax dollars whenever they go bankrupt, meaning that their profits are privatized, and the only for them, but when they fail, it's socialized bailouts for companies. As a class, they face no consequences. It's gross. Yep. No, Hinge, like that's a very eloquent way to put like a major issue with Murica. $6, chat. It's just $6, chat. Yeah. If you're a broke boy, just say so. God. Yeah, think of the content that I have provided you with tonight. I have literally played music and talked at you. Where else are you gonna get that kind of content, Chad? A meme that you paid for? You know. That post. I wanted to share that post. I want people's thoughts on this. I think I'm going to ditch the not safe for work tag right now because it's just kind of unneeded. I got rid of the cursed bee art channel because I'm just not looking for that, you know? Like it just really didn't serve much of a purpose. And like if you make something so fucking cursed that it needs to be quarantined from the rest of the server, do you really need to be posting that? Unfortunately, most nations are this way. The same issue of class society. Down there, 7-page essay, so my brain is still philosophy brain. Oh yeah. No, I literally ranted about this like a couple days ago. Chat. The vast majority of people on this rock flying through space are just like me and you. They're questionable, but they're all right. They're all right. They're just trying to live their fucking life. And if you're being influenced by a piece of media that's driving you to just like openly hate a group of people or take pity on a fucking corporation that they're not a people. There's people working there, but they're not a people. They're just driven by fucking shareholder profits. That's what all this is boiled down to. That's where we've arrived. Sacrifice quality. Maximize shareholder profits. Don't feel pity for them. Don't hate your fellow man. Just be good. Just be good. Speaking of, was that about making Alphabet break off a few of its parts? I don't know. That's going to be really interesting to see play out, honestly. Because on the global stage, there are nations that don't have to play by the same rules. And that is one thing that I'm genuinely worried about, where if you kneecap some of our megacorps, how do they compete with companies from places that don't have to play by the same rules? Not only that, but if you were to separate certain things off from Google or from Alphabet, rather, those things will just fucking die. There are things that are absolutely subsidized that if they were no longer able to be bundled up with Alphabet, they would not be around anymore. That being said, it's not really that simple, and me bringing it down to that, like that base level, makes a lot of excuses for said mega corporations that could just do better and prioritize investments in the future and product quality over short-term profit, and then they wouldn't have to kill off all those things. But the way that the system functions right now, they wouldn't do that. So I think we need them to be nationalized. I don't know. I think if we just, you know, actually had rules that were enforced rather than having our politicians bought out, the world would be a better place. But that's as far as I want to dive into this. I really don't want to get political on stream. Nationalization is a whole different bag of worms. Yes. And that really just boils down to Poland. Yeah, there's stories about everything, man. It just, when you don't have accountability and you have large sums of money, lo and behold, corruption takes hold. So, world is an amazing place because you are in it. I am flattered, and chat, that goes for all of you as well. The reason that I don't get political here often is because this is my happy place to just hang out and have a good time with everybody. So I don't want it to get too heavy. But you know, the world is the world. There's only so much escapism that you can do. And sometimes giving a little bit of an opinion can be a healthy thing. So, but yeah, chat, just, I'm glad that at the end of the day, you choose to spend a bit of your time here with me. Because sometimes that shit is crazy. Sometimes the world is just fucking crazy. I could talk about this all day. Yep. It's been a rigged game for a long time. It really has been. All right. Now let's talk about only bees. Let's pivot. I have hope in humanity, though. I think that's the important thing. This is the last thing I'm going to say on it. And the most important thing is to not become jaded in your fellow man. You like, don't lose hope in humanity because there's good out there. Can't show that Christian manga. Can't show that in a Christian manga. Excuse me? Do I, hold on. Is it this one? What's funny is that this is technically toss now. That was a thick boy. Technically, you can. It was one of the funniest things about the last, like, the VTuber hip thing where everybody was losing their goddamn minds over the hips. And it's not like we didn't talk about it here, but there was a VTuber that put out an official, like, hey, it's okay, I have a solution for you. If you have a model that has exposed hips, or you just want to, like, laugh at Twitch, I've made these VTuber assets for you. And there were censor bars, and somebody had to be like, excuse me, but actually that is not allowed. God, I wish I remembered. I should have bookmarked that. Okay, who did I send this to? I sent it to Brandy, and he told me it was terrible. Yeah, here we go. VTubers being clever would be a new one. Wow, I'm fucking wounded, dude. Wounded. All right, let me swap models back. I react, it's terrible, to a lot of shit you send me, and yet I'm still not blocked. Okay. Chat. I wanna hop on board the Blue Sky introduction thread. Got us in the invoices somehow. I mean, you can send them to the business email, you know, they're there. The things that I really want to talk about here is the fan/art tag and community name, which I'm happy with. And I think that Pollination spelled out like this is the cutest and makes the most sense. Because Pollination is actually spelled like Polli, I believe. like pollination. But pollination is that is adorable to me. The not safe for work tag only bees. So I got rid of the cursed bee art channel. But obviously we have like a lot of stupid ass shit that is memey in this community. Like Biss and, well, you know, Biss. The typical things that aren't community specific, like jars, sticking my head onto hopefully cut out decently, questionably dressed bodies. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like there are yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. How can you fucking deny how incredibly sexy what just popped up on your screen was? Like, you can't just post that publicly. You have to mark that not safe for work. I'm just saying. So it'd be nice to have a not safe for work tag. But both Twitter and Blue Sky have the feature of being able to tag your, you know, whatever you post and mark it not safe for work. Perfect. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm really, really glad that you were able to keep my community safe. Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. But Only Bees gets used occasionally. There was a streamer that tried to use it back in like 2022. And I consider it an abandoned tag. I really do. You can't find like hashtag only bees really active on X or on Blue Sky. However, somebody did make an account called Only Bees, and they're posting thirst traps on it. They're not using the tag. It's just the account. Literally today, in the mass migration over to Blue Sky, somebody made Only Bees. I should have grabbed the tag, but I didn't. And I was like, oh, I'll just check to see what this person's posting. I'll open it up and read the text to you. It is a person with 2 followers. They're following 22 people. They have 1 post, and it is a half face thirst trap with abs. And the title is "When You're at Work, but all you can think of is to grow, show, and obey." So relatable. I am concerned. I am concerned that if we were to start using the tag, if this person, and more power to them, if they were to continue blasting their content into the world, we may have a mixture of VTuber content and growing, showing, and obeying happening. And I don't know if that's the vibe that I want. Bees erotic ASMR time. I think that I would have fun doing some sus ASMR, but we'll see. But yeah, I think I'm happy with Paul. Chad, are you happy? You're looking mighty obedient tonight. Yo. Are you happy with pollination? Collab when? I'm just gonna DM this dude. Like, hey, how about you fucking obey this and come onto my stream? So yeah, I think I'm gonna trim out the not safe for work tab, probably expand on favorite games. It's funny because I don't really like, yes, we play games here, but in every single stream, they are actually, they take a backseat to the community interaction, which I love. I'm very happy about that. But it's like, I feel dumb being like, oh yeah, I love to play video games on my stream. It's typical to find me play a game a couple of times and then move on to the next game when we feel like it, after sprinkling in copious amounts of Wreckfest, GeoGuessr, Guess the Game, marbles, and drunk truckin' into the mix. So maybe 3 weeks from now, we'll play whatever the new hotness is. Like, how do you express that in one of these like posts? You know what I mean? Truck. Dude, is that song on? I need to find out. Hold on. It is. Holy shit. Did you actually listen to that song earlier, Brainy? No? Okay, well, we're about to hit an ad break. So chat, while everybody's stuck in ad hell, can I get some 2 trucks in chat, please? They announced Louisiana as an upcoming state in American Truck Sim. Oh. We deleted 2 trucks. Add that shit back right now. Fine, you can 2Bs. Thank you, Brainy. Go yell at Tinko. Not me. I'm yelling at you, though. You're here. All right, so everybody voted for pollination. So we'll go with that. I was planning to sleep. No, hang out with me. We have the hunting game to play. Everybody's favorite. I feel like it sets us up for a decent video, though. I have plans I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. Oh my God, dude, Shia's account getting flagged. We should also talk about that. What an insane thing. Look at this, dude. I'm driving straight towards the sun for the next 100 miles. Good fucking luck, dude. Actually, though, like, be safe, man. This does worry me. This does worry me about the platform, dude. I motherfucker got flagged for self-harm, promotes self-harm, including graphic images, glorifying discussions, or triggering stories. Because he posted looking for buddy to jelk balls with. I think Shia won Blue Sky, dude. That seems pretty judgy, right? Right? Like, you know, it's so true, Shia, so true. Guys, sorry, I didn't mean it. What do you fucking like say to that? And like, how long does he have this self-harm tag stuck on his account? Is it just there? Does it expire after like 30 days or something? I genuinely would like to know. That's wild. I mean, I get it because like, you know, it's an unproven thing that can harm you. However, like relax, Blue Sky. Jesus Christ. Okay, I want to watch this music video and then we're going to jump into the game. And we're going to watch the music video and I'm going to play the song on Spotify. So I'm going to try to, let's see. Blue Sky junk shaming, not very open-minded. Yeah, it's really a shame. Really, really a shame. Approximate res. Okay. I'm going to put this at 6 seconds. I'm going to start the song, and at 6 seconds, I'm going to hit play on this. I misread that as Prostate. Yes, this is Rez's new hit single. She released it today. Prostate. I hope you all enjoy. Oh. Looks like the inside of a coffee grinder, yeah. Looks like a five gum commercial. Like, actually, though. Also, flashing lights. It's like 3 minutes long. So if that bothers you, come back in 3 minutes. Your prostate on 5 gum. No, we've ruined a beautiful thing. I'm curious to see who did like the effects work on this. We do that daily. That's true. It's a hard-on collider. Ah, it makes sense now. I see. I see what we're doing here. Yeah, hard-on collider. You know? Particle accelerator. Oh my God. Fuck off, Red. Holy fucking flashing. Jesus. My eyes, yeah. It burns my eyes on an HDR monitor? I bet it does. That's a really cool video. I like that a lot. All right. Yeah, it was good shit. Thank you for pointing out that there was a video to that. All right, let's see. Chat, it's time to hunt innocent forest animals. Aya should leave. No, you're fine. You're fine. For the third time on this stream, I know it's a new record. We never play a game this many times, but tonight, we are going to make it to the next outpost. As if bro will hit anything, bro. I wound many things, okay? I wound many animals. Just because we only find like a fifth of them doesn't mean that it's a me problem. Mods, would you change the game title? It first was Squirrel Stapler, then the Hunter. I forgot you played it twice. Yep. That's the worst part. You just make their life miserable instead of killing them like a good hunter, you sicko. Skill issue on their part. If they would just fucking die more quickly, this wouldn't be a problem. Stick your error up yours. All right. Yo, firearms instructor, welcome. You're such a piece of shit. I saw that furry feet notification. Chat, you're not a piece of shit. I was talking to Brandy. I'm sorry. I sound like an insane person. Just actually, I just get quiet for a second. You're such a piece of shit. Everybody's like, what the fuck? What did we do? We're back. All right, chat. Our one mission tonight in the Hunter Call of the Wild is to make it to the next outpost. We unsuccessfully tried 2 times last stream. One time, I got swatted off of a mountain by a bear. You cannot convince me that anything other than that happened. And the other time, my game just crashed. All right? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Let's see. Where do we need to go? So we don't actually know. We don't actually know. And let's have another vote. Where the bee walking? North? South? Chat, you got 2 minutes to vote. We can either go up to Chila or to Mount Leviathan. What we have to do is we have to make it to this viewpoint, and that viewpoint will show us where the next outpost is. And the goal for tonight is to make it to the outpost and not fucking die or crash or... Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Ask what caliber you're using. Let's see. I got new guns and for gore. I am using a 243 bolt action rifle. Tinko! The next outpost is right here. Oh my god. So chat's goal is to get you killed then? Yeah, I mean, that would hinder my progress. I have a 12 gauge with buckshot in it. And then I have a 454. Yeah, is there a more casual name for 243? 243 Winchester, that's good. And yeah, 454, good for bears and moose. Yeah, Tinko, how are you? All right, what time is it? $5:12 in the morning. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, well, we have a bunch of 2:38 a.m. Gun, call it a gun. Listen, guns are complicated things, all right? I'd rather not have to shoot a bear or a moose, but it's good for stopping one as a last resort if you don't have a rifle or something. Yeah, I think I would shoot the bear with this over this. Wow, you motherfuckers tied it. Okay, all right.
You know, I spotted some tracks earlier, close to where you're at right now. I'll send the coordinates.
Nobody asked you. There we go. Oh, I don't even know if y'all could hear that. The guy was talking to me in the game. All right, chat, you get 1 minute to vote. I'm putting the poll up again. Deal with it. I'd take a rifle over a shotgun, shotgun over a pistol versus a charging bear. You want penetration versus a bear to stop one. 22 long rifle, 9mm, etc. is not going to cut it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But also, Hand cannon. Also, it's a revolver, so it's probably not going to fuck up. It'll actually probably, when you pull the trigger, it's going to go bang. In my limited experience, the bear tends to penetrate you. Oh, hunting. Never mind. Very important to make that distinction, Rad. Show proof. Do not post proof in my Discord. How did Friday Night Magic go? Leviathan won. Thank you. All right. Chat, we're going south. Keep proof to DMs. Post proof in his DMs. Chat. Don't send me proof of bear penetration in my DMs. I will not be pleased. Post proof in my DMs, I'll slap it to Canva. Bro, if I take a 7-day vacation because of my mods putting something on Canva, I don't know if I'll ever come back. Also, revolver doesn't always go bang, and if a revolver fails, it's going to fail hard, or hard fail, cylinder lock on you. They're not magic, more reliable than a semi-auto, but much, much more difficult to troubleshoot if something goes wrong. I guess that's a good point. B's just being shy, definitely send it. Oh my God. Well, the 4-1. You went 4-1 with a white weenie. Phrasing. Dude, why is my chat so determined to fuck up tonight? I keep having to tab out to scroll down in my chat. I'm gonna lose my mind. Someone want to work out for me and transfer me the benefits. You giving Brainy too much power? I just noticed the 2Bs, you son of a bitch. Any white weenies in chat? Don't answer that, chat. Dungeon's starting now. Exclamation point join. Yeah, thank you for the lurk firearms. I hope you're listening while you cook so you can be infuriated by me fucking up gun names and terminology. All right, we are going to try to murder things on the way there. Oh, also, how's the game volume? Can y'all hear me walking around and stuff? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I need to adjust it, just let me know. Hear a satisfying crunch. Good. I'm going to try and murder things on the way there. Yeah, don't put that in a Google Doc, actually. I would like to avoid any, twitlungers. That'd be very cool. If we could just not have anything crazy like that to have to deal with. I saw like some crazy something happen today, like VTuber drama. And, you know what I did? I opened up Blue Sky. Yeah, I opened up Blue Sky. I saw one beef. Wait, there was beef? Oh my god. You would love this beef? Okay, well, send it to me then. Or tell me about it. Drunk twin? God. Yeah, drunk twin was, fuck, I think it got away. No. It's a fucking tree in the way. I don't want to shoot it in its ass. All right, let's see if we manage to land a decent shot there. Brad sent me the beef so I can show it. All right. Educate me on this. I want to know. Oh, no. No organs hit. Fuck. All right. Well, where'd it go? Dang it, it was running. Yeah, there's no way. Chad, I don't think we're going to get this one. Oh, good. It pooped. Wonderful. Bleed rate very low. I won't name names that somebody couldn't handle minor criticism. Oh, but that shit happens all the time, though. I'm beefing with somebody. Beefing with someone over Tekken? Wait. That's so silly. I love that. No, 4. Damn it. Chat, I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. Don't fucking hoot at me. Ate a fork? I'm gonna need more information than that. I won't be tempted. Was plastic? Oh, that sucks. Okay, last time I walked through here, I got like crushed by deer. Oh, that's too small. I can't actually read it. Tell me what's happening. Okay, dude. Guys, who wants to start the first streamer blue sky beef with me? There's no beef between us. All of it gets settled by me destroying her in Tekken 8. Huge drama. Will never recover. Actually, Blue Sky will never be the same. I can't believe he would just, or they would just say that. Crushed, can that happen? Look at that beef. It's huge. What, you think that they were kidding? Dude, I fucking saw it, whatever it was. Where'd you go? I can feel it in my bones. I'm about to get run over by deer. Where are they at? When convenient, no rush. Thank you. So very oats core. Don't worry, my grandma didn't actually eat a fork. That's good. I was actually concerned for a second. Hey, it sounds like an actual medical. It was a spoon. Okay, that's slightly better, I feel like, but also still a problem. Dude, where are these goofy deer at? No, I didn't believe you a second time. That would be my reaction. Someone swallowing a spoon. Be like, oh, at least it was a spoon. Also, Kyle, I don't use a webcam. I use phones. I use phones whenever I open up cards and shit on stream. Although you probably know that and told the person that DM'd me that and they heard webcam. There was a deer right there. Hold on. Where are they going to loop around to? Bro, come over here and say that. Legitimately, when those things flee from down there, they often run up here. So I'm going to check back. We've been in this situation like 3 times somehow before. But no, not this time. You know what? Actually, you're behind a rock, like so far away. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, how about you flee from that? They web on my cam till I stream. Oh my god. All right, onward. They're not coming this direction. What'd that tree do to you? I was trying to spook them, trying to scare them out of their rock pile down there. Sometimes if you scare them, they run towards you. Okay. Will we see anything from the bridge? Nothing that immediately gets my attention. Zolka wanted to know if you're going to staple any deer to your girlfriend. Yes. Who volunteers to be my my girlfriend? Stapling will be involved. Cease. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not with that attitude, you can't hinge. What the hell? I volunteer highly as tribute. What the fuck? I don't think you need to volunteer. I don't think you need to volunteer highly. I think highly can make that decision for themselves. How do you feel about stapling Hylia? If I pull out this pistol one more goddamn time when I'm trying to pull out the binoculars, Montoya, you can't answer like that after I ask you a question about consent, Hylia. That is how twitlongers get started. When somebody asks if I'm in a stable relationship, I reply, close enough. I appreciate that one. That was clever for, it was topical. That was on point, Red. It was on point. What, Hylia? Why, you can't just leave? You yelled at me, I leave? But I love you. What if I yelled I love you at you? Will that change your mind? Oh, the wind is going just directly off of this ridge, so nothing is going to stay down there. Yeah, that looks like it just gets shittier that direction. We're going to start going up. Come on. Come on. I really should have turned earlier and started going. Yeah, made a mistake. All right, parkour time. Wall walking. There we go. There we go. Someone asks if I'm in a stable relationship. I respond. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a nay. Is your nest supposed to be a nay? Channel your inner Skyrim horse. I'm doing the best I can. Really having to hoof it up this hill? I am regretting my life choices, but I think we're back to like the actual path up here. We're fine. We're fine. I will not spend $2,100 on a hunting blind here. Thank you very much. It was a risk letting chat take the reins and decide which way you should go, but it's worked out so far. There aren't even horses in this game, and I feel so bad for how we've beat this one to death. Missed opportunity. Oh my god. The only thing being killed in this stream are the jokes. You think Oakham is a raccoon now? Oh, is that the vibe now? I don't know. I need to check in with Oakham. I hope Oakham's doing okay. Oakham's a raccoon and Momo's a horse here. Oh, okay. You were hanging out with Oakham earlier? I miss Oakham. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't really have convenient stream times during the week for Oakham, so I don't get to catch a lot of Oakham, sadly. I swear to God, I have no idea where it went, you fucks. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to just focus through, and it probably just made me look like a pervert. It went here? Yeah, it sure did. All right, well, let's get the tracking, I suppose. I got so far. Well, we're about to find out if in the end it didn't even matter. Oh my, are you... How did I miss all the organs? And where's the next blood splatter? I knocked it over? Which way? Oh, it went this way. I was running the wrong direction. It ran towards me. Is this it? No. Okay, well then that's excellent. Love it whenever you stumble across a corpse that a bear's eating. I guess. I don't know. Oh. Would you mind? There we go. I would expect that to, like, I don't know, hit lungs or something from the angle. I guess the angle of the dangle was wrong, but I'm still upset about it. All right, where did this thing go? Oh, that's the bear. Oh. This is another carcass. Okay. All right, let's get back on the trail of the deer. What? What, Brandy? What? What the fuck? Look at my beloved. I wish you were beautiful. Like the deer of the wood. And so I will cover her in the deer of the wood. Where'd that blood go? Is it here? Did it already like dry up and shit? No, did we lose it? Or is it over here? Good night, Red. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Is it here? Fuck. No, dude. I wanted to chase this deer. That's a burr. I don't want the burr. Where'd it go? Nice hooves. That's a bear. It's okay. All right. Well, I hope you're living your best life out there, dear, that I shot from like 40 yards away. I've wounded you in bear country. I don't see this ending well for you. Good night, Cinco. Rest well. Yeah, I'm so bummed out by that. Oh well. There will be more deer. I can't believe I lost that deer. I guess I really should believe it, considering we've lost most of the deer that we've shot here.
Ah, hunting Roosevelt elk, I see. The Roosevelt's a big fella, but its good sense of smell and hearing make it tricky to hunt.
No, I don't want to just walk straight there. So we're trying to kill stuff on the way. Listen, we're multitasking, okay? Nothing wrong with a little multitasking. We're only 700. Only 700 meters away. This is peak content that we're experiencing together, okay? Frolicking in the woods. Hunting for my bear, all right? All right, wind's blowing that direction. We'll continue climbing up. Oh my God. Oh. Ow. Who just yelled at me? Are you okay? Yeah. I tried to unshrimp myself and the arm and the chair moved. I'll survive. Thank you for the hydrate. What? And the pats. Arms on my chair loose too. Well, it would be okay. I was pushing give it the stretch. Oh my god. Good stretch. Oh, very good stretch. It'd be okay if I wasn't trying to unshrimp myself, like pushing out and up at the same time, because they're like the adjustable arms or whatever. I'm literally just standing here, dear. Just run away or whatever. Can't see you with my technology. It's too wooded. Gotta get out of here. Gotta keep climbing up. Hey, Brainy, you want to help me out? Find a picture of like a... Where do you shoot a deer? Not really. Remind me of where all the insides of a deer are. Wait. Also, you know what? Whatever. I said what I said. Bro, I don't know if we can go up this. I'm gonna try, but I feel like this is not actually how you're supposed to get here. Like, I guess maybe I need to shoot it more forward, like more towards the front of the chest or something. Just imagine your horse in Skyrim. I'm doing my best. Perfect, McLennan. Thank you. Okay, so I was shooting too high. I'm shooting above it. It's like at the top of the legs. Ah, now. Come on. There we go. Red's heart, pink's lungs. Where to aim? Thank you. Thank you, Brainy. I think I'm gonna opt to shoot for I'm gonna go with B. I'm gonna go with B. We're gonna stay away from claiming that we're gonna shoot any named people. Although he's already dead, so you know, whatever. But I would shoot a B too. I know you would. It's okay. Come on. Is this why you don't want to come to SwitchCon? You just have so much pent up rage that you're like, if I actually meet this motherfucker IRL, it's all over. Caught. Oh yeah, the gun. Hold on, I got you. Thank you for the reminder. All right, this is the 50 that I've got. So I don't know if it's the one that you had in mind, but it's the one that you're getting. Look at that trigger discipline. It's terrible. Works for me. Giga gun. Remember, chat, keep your finger on the trigger at all times. It keeps the trigger secure. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't put your finger on the trigger of a gun until you intend to shoot the gun. Just want to clarify that proper gun safety will be. I don't know guns, and I knew that. Excellent. What if I want to shoot all the time? You've arrived at an impasse. I think that this just means that by default, you are not safe with firearms. I believe you would be the reason that we have background checks and shit. 1984. Okay. Damn, we are up here. Damn, I shot like right over the... Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can successfully walk down a hill, Chad. Last time we attempted this, we died. Don't feel bad. Premature shooting happens to every fourth male over 25. Thank you. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. It's just an age thing. Can't help it. Do you have any beer in you? I am too sober. That's not what I meant to do. I'll just whistle at it. Perfect. Where is it? First he asks about deer insides, now he wolf whistles it. I can explain. The deer was asking for it. Oh no, his inner furry takes over. You'll surely draw them in with your suave nature. Thank you. You were denying the things I said about the only bees tag. I actually remember agreeing with you, I believe. Hit him with the old suavemente. I know there's deer down there. Fuck. If I go that way, I'm just completely in the open. But if I go this way, then they're gonna smell me. I think I have to go this way though. Wait, I lost my objective. Where did it go? It's like literally right here. Excuse me? Okay, right there. First you yelled at me that you're just a babe. Okay, yeah, I guess we did disagree about that. I'm glad we agreed we disagreed. I don't know. We were having a discussion about how I find it difficult to commission like artwork of myself with other people. And then Brainy's just like, oh yeah, you know, you can just commission yourself as like a really like huggable, squishable bee thing that's being hugged. And I'm like, yes, let me quickly just commission myself being shoved into the chest of people, VTubers that I know. I find it difficult to other people. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Me too. There's also more to that conversation that I'm just not going to repeat. It involved the insides of deer. Not specifically deer, I guess. Toss, yeah. I think they actually ran off. What are you? Very old. Excellent. What is this? It's an eating zone between 4 and 8. What time is it? Eight 10. All right, let's go into the lookout, see if it has any insightful information for us. It'll tell us where the outpost is that we need to go. It's 2022. See, oh my god, not IRL time, game time. I wonder how far away the outpost will be, though. The other one was really close. In game, it's daytime. Thank you. There was a deer right there. Fuck. Oh.
Mount Leviathan is the second highest peak in the reserve, but the lake at its base is a remarkable sight in itself. The growing coyote population in the area has caused some trouble for hikers in the last few years, but Fiona and the Wildlife Varmint Control are tackling the issue.
It's way the hell up there. F for the hikers. What is this? Undiscovered unknown. Okay, surely. Wait, okay, does anybody know? Is this. Can these undiscovered unknown things be outposts? Or is there just like one outpost? Okay, it looks like there's just one per location. What the fuck do you want? Okay, no. I see it. This isn't like illegal, right? Well, that was really dank. Oh, I hear it. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Just chill. There you go. I shot too high again. No! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Shit. Good night, Paula. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. That's a radio tower. It probably is. Yeah, I'm assuming it's very illegal to shoot from a fire observation tower at wildlife. Stop resisting! Matt!
This bastard of a bee just went and shot at a deer. What the bloody hell, man, you crazy gug.
What the Okay. I just need to know the direction. Hello. Lead rate low. Good night, Brainy. Hope your head feels better. Wait a minute in case your stream crashes. You need me to raid out. Appreciate that, Brainy. It's been pretty stable tonight, though. So, yeah, Matt, how's your day been? Or are you waking up? Oh, I'm into sleep yet? Okay. Yeah, I saw you streaming earlier. I was... Ah! See? I think I shot too high again. Let's say. No vital organ hit. Can I see where I shot it? Flesh, intestines, 100%. None. Harvest check. Eye. Waddle looking so fancy. Yeah, I'm loving the progress too. We had a discussion about pants the other day.
Confirmed a bee just shot a deer.
It's true. You saw it. No pants is the way. No, we were discussing how it's difficult sometimes to like how baggy do you make the pants on the model, and like how baggy is too baggy? What looks good? You know, you don't want just like, doesn't make sense to have your jeans be like form fitting. Wear a skirt, easy, done. That's why VTubers dress the way they do. Did you kill it or just hurt it? No, I just got, that was the deer that I shot. I got it. Hunt successful. It's so much more difficult when it comes to making YouTubers. Oh, okay. Typical man opinion. Thinks it's so hard for men. No, I don't know. I kind of feel that. I don't know if it's because we're exposed to like fewer of them, but I feel like most of them have that like stereotypical Dorito ass looking head, with like their head's too small for their body. Like the muscles are fucking insane. Which, you know, I guess that's fine. It's just like the proportions just don't make sense to me. Personally, like I know it's strictly like that is strictly a fucking personal opinion. However, I feel like a lot of the like stylistic choices that male VTubers make to fit that mold end up meaning that they wear like clothing that looks very flat. Fujobe, yeah. Yeah, like where's my fucking male VTuber that like just got done playing 7 hours of Halo, wearing a fucking hoodie and some jeans or some shit. Let's see. Where am I going next? Okay, so we need to set our waypoint. I want to investigate this. Chat, we're taking a slight detour, okay? What the fuck? Bear? Hello? Where are you? Where are you? Where is she? Fleeing? Oh, you're gonna run away. That's what Quite's model wears. Yeah, no, I'm sure that there are some. I'm just talking shit. I tried to go for the I edit all day and night aesthetic that needs to work out more and eat less shit vibe. Yo, doing a fine job. No, your model genuinely looks great. Like, I love the aesthetic that you're going for, Matt. And I'm like, not just like sucking dick. I like, genuinely, it's refreshing. You're doing a great job with it. I think you're gonna kill it with that model. So. And why don't the bears ever like warning call and then charge you? One homie from back in the days on Discord as a PNG model with a black loose shirt, baggy pants, and messy hair. I tend to like those. They are out there. They are out there. I'm acting like they don't exist. But yeah, I tend to like appreciate those male VTuber models more. But, you know, I get it. You want to watch a 6'4" wall of muscle woo you with their deep voice. I get it. It's the same for female VTubers. Oh, for sure. 1 bajillion%. Yeah. I would like to introduce you to my VTuber model 2.0. We have embiggened everything. Nah, no hate. No hate.
Send it a donation. $5, $20, whatever you can spend.
Did you find the deer yet?
Yes, I did. I just harvested a deer that I shot. Now we're walking to the lake at the bottom of this crater, and then we're going to go to the outpost. VTuber Model 2.0, it's Texas-sized. Holy shit, that bird is in my ear. Legend, welcome, welcome. How are you? Can we get peas in USA flag bikini for 2.0? I genuinely wish that I just had like an absurd amount of money to throw at a humanoid VTuber model. Like, I don't even want to stream with it full time. Like, I want to stay a bee, right? But I wish that I just had dumb money to be like, I want to do like a character design. I want to like commission somebody for a character design, work that shit out, then actually go through the normal process that most people do whenever they're commissioning a model. And you can make an OC. I could, yeah, just a mascot. Yeah, I guess we could do that. We'll do it after 3D debut. That way, Feline doesn't actually schmurder me. Would like to avoid the schmurdering from happening. Refine my OC more? Yeah. Can always redeem a bikini body? No, you actually cannot. We're not in the right category. Not catching a fucking 7-day ban for showing Nikkei hip. Fucking. Good night, Brainy. Rest well, rest well. It's probably just a place that I can build like a blind or something. That's fine though. We'll walk over here and find out. I'm surprised we haven't seen more wildlife here. I mean, I guess it's kind of like the middle of the day. No, it's, never mind. It's still pretty early morning. It's not early morning, but. Don't you want killer thighs? What's to say that I don't have killer thighs? Thank you very much. Sorry, I had to answer DM. The red hood dress? No, I did not.
Strong gusts today. I'll have to speak up, or you won't hear me.
Made my phone wallpaper yacht for days. Legion, are you okay? Chat, what is your phone wallpaper? I'm curious. Genuine question, no judgment. If your phone wallpaper is also yacht for days, good for you. I want to know though. It's like a picture you took. Is it like a random? I'm gonna share with you the culture. Default Samsung. You actually don't change your wallpaper, McLennan? You monster. My default Asus Zen phone background. Y'all really? It's a screenshot of a hot vampire queen from Manhwa. Okay, well, you know. I didn't think that I'd have multiple people be like, nah, it's just the default. Am I the weird one, chat? I think mine's a picture of, oh, my lock screen. Okay, my lock screen is B Kevin James, but I should probably change that. It's kind of an insane thing. An insane thing to have. I don't normally have like, okay, I had a background that was like a commissioned piece of my character and a friend's, but, or my model and a friend's, but currently it is a picture that I took out of a window of an airplane. I don't know. I just set it to random stuff every once in a while. What are you? I just picked up a random piece of like pottery.
These lands are wild, but people have been living and coming here for hundreds of years. There are lots of remnants, both large and small, of their time here. Now, since this is federal land, any historical artifacts you find belong to the state and must be turned in. To encourage that, however, the Office of Archaeology and Historic Preservation will provide a finder's fee for authentic artifacts.
Neat. He found some native artifacts. Turn them in for money. I don't want people at work questioning who sure he is. Yeah, no, that's fair. Can you pick up dung in this game? I don't think that you can pick it up, but you can survey it. Wait, you just, oh. Okay. I'm so glad it didn't put me back at the original outpost. Holy shit. Wait, this small cave is famous for inhabiting the Trogloraptor, a newly discovered species of spider. All right, well, we're leaving. Fuck that cave. Hunter, you can't even swim, right? Oh. You're welcome, Bees. Witness the yacht. I'll check it. I'll check it later. All right, we got to go over here. Place waypoint. We're making it to that outpost, but we'll walk around the other side of the lake. Might as well. I'd have trouble swimming carrying a rifle, shotgun, and an oversized revolver to it, right? Binoculars, like 4 different calls, bottle of deer piss, you know. I'll just swim a couple hundred meters, no big deal. Bottle of deer piss is a must-have. Absolutely. Yeah, no, we can't leave that. In fact, oh, that's my phone. There we go. I keep looking over at my DMs and I just see the number by Legion's icon just going up. Damn, that's far away. 300 meters. Nope. No, don't see anything. I'm sure they're just up here in the thick of these trees. Sorry, I have multiple pictures, but I keep picking the same one because there's no preview of what it'll look like. It's okay. I think there's a 5 by your name right now. I think you will have conveyed the gyat through the 5 pictures you have sent me. Just an assumption. Okay. See if we can get one more kill before we make it to the outpost. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we survived. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. That's ridiculous, dude. You'd be so fucked up if that happened, IRL. You'd be so insanely fucked up. I got punted off the side of a mountain and died last time, but I slide down that one a good 40 feet, and it's just like, no, you're fine. You didn't sprain anything. You're good. You butt slided, it's fine. I don't think you just get to like yell, I declare butt slide as you tumble down the mountain and you're just good. Oh, did I think I thanked you, but Roman, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Appreciate it. Or 18, however many it's been. Man, it's confusing. Thank you for the resub. Works for Link. You know, that's true. Just roll down the mountain. You'll be fine. Isn't that crazy, dude? Next month, I'm going to have people that will have been subscribed for 40 months.
Bees, what do you call someone who nonchalantly given up in a dystopia? An Orwellian.
Oh my god. Thank you, Shaper. Think of the 5-stream streak. That's why it really is, man. Ah!
All you need to do is send in a donation. $5, $20, whatever.
Thank you, Legion. Thank you, thank
He's
you.
used the booty slider 9000, the strongest giant in the world. It's how Bees keeps his stinger sharp.
Giant. The strongest giant. Yeah, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're going to be coming up on 4 years before long. I mean, we're still a ways out from that, right? But, like, that is the next big milestone. It'd be super, super cool to hit partner in 2025. And I think if I focus up and, like, really push for some cool, like, events and stuff, hopefully we can make that happen. I'd love to accomplish that. God, partner. I don't know. I got big goals for 2025. Genuinely, I've been like I've talked about this many times before on the stream, but like when I started VTubing, I was basically like I was in a really, really awful mental
I be
space.
levying you Ongus Lenny.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a really like lowest lows. That's why I got part of the reason why I got so emotional during my like 1 year subathon, the spagathon. You know, the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Because it was like mentally broke me that people like I know I kept seeing people like show up for stream and stuff, right? And like that's crazy, but like all the kind words and stuff and like people choosing to show up and be a part of this whenever I like thought so little of myself was crazy. It is crazy. It's still crazy to me like to this day, right? Obviously I have a bit of a better mental image of myself at the moment, but I'm only here for the bitches. Where are the bitches? All out of bitches at the moment. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm in such a better spot now, and working towards several goals. So if I can crush some of the bigger goals next year, I will be ecstatic.
Oh, hi, little guy.
Nathan, welcome in.
Nathan756183 is now following.
How are you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate the follow. Doing well. Just kind of having a comfy hunting session. Man's username is my ATM pen. I don't think I would admit that. I mean, no, it isn't. Yeah. But it definitely is an ATM pen. How'd you stumble in here, Nathan? I'm curious. Not to immediately put you on the spot, but someone's somewhere, right? What is all this? Very old. Very old. So they were here earlier. No more, though. Oh, this is probably food. Okay, yeah. It's too late now. Or too early. I guess we could come back for 4 to 8. I'm going to shoot one of those seagull at some point. It's our second outpost, or third outpost. I'm so ready. Who is picking up this trash? All right, how much money do I have? Oh. I'm getting close to being able to get a 223 though. I guess maybe I should just save up though. $3,900? Jesus Christ. No, I will hold on to my money. Thank you very much. Okay, we made it to the waypoint. You can disappear now. All right, I want to get one more piece of game here. What time is it? 10. Let's do a quick little rest. We'll rest until... God, that costs so much. Fuck that. All right, we're gonna make it to that overlook. Oh, I have to harvest them at night. Okay. Winds to my, or going behind me. I love that you don't slow down running through these trees when this would be actually impossible. Trotting deer. What are you? Trotting coyote. Oh. I don't see anything over there. It's possible you'd be injured and miserable. I mean, it is possible, but it's also possible that you would just straight up, like stop, you know, 6 to 10. This is the second time that I've gotten to one of these locations right after the resting period. Or eating / resting. Very old droppings. Ooh, elk. Can you get attacked by a rabbit in this game? Like if you ran right up on one, would it bite you or something? They give you warning thumps. Oh shit. What did you do to the deer? We weren't supposed to talk about that. I didn't do anything to the deer, okay? My cat's very interested in animal noises, I bet. I don't know if it go full Monty Python in it. Dude, they should put like a 1% chance in this game for it to go full Monty Python at you. Just flies at you and bites you in the neck. So what happened between me and the deer stays between me and the deer, okay? Fling! Catch the rabbit. You ever seen the Deer Girl? The Deer Girl anime? I have not actually watched it. I do want to watch it. I heard it was okay. People were really hype about it, and then it just, I think it kind of fell off. I lost a deer earlier because somebody redeemed that after I shot it. Why are you disappointed? Your cat's caught 2 baby rabbits? Yeah, I had a cat that would do that kind of thing. I don't think it ever caught a rabbit, but it would catch little... Holy shit. Ah, it's time for you to become horizontal. Rest well, Matt. We watched it in my friend's Discord. Nice. Yeah, that Tangier redeem is... Holy shit. Is actually on my account. Brainy made it, which is insane. Because I've seen it in multiple other channels. Thing sounds terrifying, right? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Right down here. Surely we'll be able to find the blood. I shot it right in the ass. I'm wondering if this game calculates bullet pathing for these kill zones. It's gotta. It's gotta. I really should have waited for a better shot on that. I don't know why I didn't. Very low. Yeah, I just literally just shot it in the ass. Why did I do this to myself? You have shot extras? I was looking for that earlier and I couldn't find it. I wonder. Okay, next time I find one of these, let's figure that out. Yeah, because I mean, otherwise, like, how would it possibly know, like, if you hit an organ or whatever? Oh. I'm looking off in the distance and this thing has run into like this thicket right here. I don't know where it went. Hello? Tracks? And I like barely looked at it and shot it. It'd be kind of cool. I wonder if, is there like a difficulty mode in this? Could you get like penalized for not finding your prey? That would be super cool. And it would encourage you to actually like land a good shot. An ass shot could count for at least orange region. True. Okay, wind is still... Oh, a hiking village? What? What the fuck? This is cool. Where's it at? Is it this thing? Oh, shit. Where? Where are you? I want redemption. Ah! That actually kind of scared me. Nerdy, what are you up to? Oh. I did the thing again where I shot too high. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna get it right one of these times. Just left my apartment's gym. Might go fishing. Whoa. Bro, which direction did it go in? Man. Is this it? Okay, here we go. Oh, the web. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, all that was like where it came from before. Where did it go after? The direction with the woods? Yeah, but none of that walking made sense. But none of this makes sense either. There's nothing here. Oh, fishing on the web. I was tempted to play that tonight, dude. Took the country roads home. Apparently. No, I mean, apparently where I was going before was it. Because there's nothing over here. Alright, let's see if I can sync back up with the trail over here. It's pathing broke, I guess? Maybe. It's probably a me problem. Because to me, it looks like what I just saw again. There's nothing else over here. And what I saw there was like how it got to where I shot it. You saw something on the hill? Like... Oh, what is this? Yeah. Very low. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Okay. Stop shooting center mass. Shoot low. Shoot low. That's all you gotta do. It'll be fine. Let's go check out whatever this is. It's the hiking village. Oh, shit. So, oh, it is an outpost. Okay. That's cool. Can I go in here? No, I can't. Boo! Oh, that stops me. Oh, it's just a landmark. Okay. Sheila Hiking Village, main outpost for hikers in the area. Many hiking and hunting excursions kick off from here during the summers. The outpost convenience store is open for business. We're not so lucky, apparently. A Sunny D seltzer? Definitely good afternoon gym drink. Oh. I would try one. Sunny D actually sounds amazing right now. Let me in. It genuinely wouldn't surprise you, though. With all the other, hey, we turned this into seltzers out there, why not Sunny D? It literally tastes like carbonated Sunny D. Oh, so it is actually a real seltzer. Yes, travel towards me, dear. No, I will not shoot you with a hand cannon. Okay, I shot much lower that time, okay? And what do you know? It worked. Crazy. Turns out you shoot them where you're supposed to, and they get dedge. Okay, so very nice. We got all of our checks here. Now, how do we get to looking gaming? Maybe I don't have that unlocked or something? Does I do anything? Yeah, we did this last time. Oh, X-ray view. That's not super intuitive. That's not where I thought I shot this thing. Am I doing marbles tomorrow? Yes, I am. I mean, I guess that's in line with where I was aiming. I just waited longer than I thought to pull the trigger. $848. 101 XP. What about my rifle skill reward? 44. Ooh. Take that. I can unlock, or I can purchase the next rifle. Oh my god, this fucking song. That fucked with me so hard.
I really hope no one remembers the jar incident. I really hope enough time has passed where people have forgotten the date and what happened on that forsaken day.
I'm sure they have. Yeah, no, they probably have. Bofa, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Wangler! Nobody asked? Nothing happened on that day? What is this? Pepperidge Farm remembers. No, they don't. No, that wasn't an ask. That was a inner monologue there, okay? And I love that the wind has just been blowing into my face this whole time. It's so good. Oh, it's just the water. Oh, I thought that like this was something I could inspect.
It's hard to forget what happened on that horrible July day. Sometimes I wake up screaming, remembering the horrors of the volumes of viscous fluid. The horror. The horror.
The horror. Horror. It's almost as bad as saying horror as I am. Just turns into horror. Oh shit, it is Sunny D vodka seltzer. I would try that. I would absolutely try that. Sorry, Nerdy sent me a picture of the drink. That is a lot of little squiggly lines. What are you? I see. It's not squiggly lines, it's bear footprints.
Bees, do you know what you call a moose without the name anonymous?
GT man, welcome in. Thank you also for helping out last stream. GT man sent me some DMs being like, hey, idiot, turn off your stream. It actually does say horror, like, more clearly than I do. Whatever, man.
I pretend to sigh at that joke, but inside I am laughing so hard. So funny, ha 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 ha.
I'll let him have that. I'll let him have that. Yeah, at least I was the only one. I was like literally just sitting there eating. You probably heard me like the video. I think mostly what you were hearing was my headphones. I mean, I'm sure you were hearing me too, but it was just like the stream that I raided into was very loud. And then you probably heard me coughing. Yeah, I got takeout. Yeah, that's what distracted me. We raided into a friend and it turns out, or we raided into a random channel and it turns out a longtime friend of mine, like pre-Twitch friend, is a mod for them. So that was kind of insane. So I stuck around there and I was chatting for a minute or two and then I was like, oh shit, my food's on my porch. I'm going to go get it. And I completely forgot about hitting the off button.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive and they work.
Hi, Intimidator.
Species right there.
Well, I hit the button to die and I didn't die. So I'm tracking a bear right now.
Here we see the humble bee on his daily hunt, trying to survive the wilderness with his tall, modified human body. Let's see what he does.
Chad, I think we have to go for the dome shot on this. Our gun's not rated for a bear. Now, a bear's brain, it's like right there between the ears, yeah? It's not very big, right? Choose your stinger, it's average, right? Bro. Genuine question. I don't know. I'm not
No
like...
worries, bees. I just got done watching my nephew's football game where it started raining after it ended. Now I'm about to head home.
No, you son of a bitch. Have a safe trip home. Thank you for stopping by. Shit. No. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay, so maybe it won't be a bear. Maybe we're gonna let our heart rate settle. Come on, look back towards me. Okay, heart rate settle. Come on. God, you really can't hold your breath for very long in this game. You know what? I want you to know that I did not miss those shots. I killed that moose. God, it just looks around so much. I'm doing well, Rickety. How are you? I think it looked like it moved right as I pulled the trigger, or right before, rather. Since it got up and ran, I think we just grazed it. Yes, I don't think I missed. Yeah. No, yeah, it's just some blood splatter. Drank too much at round one? Bro, there's all these people going out and drinking today. I'm feeling very left out. Twin drunk posting. Got a nerdy in here drinking a vodka seltzer. No alcohol? Oh, I see. I gotcha. 2-hour drive home so you can't. Well, good job being responsible. Very cool, very pog. Man. Alone at my apartment like the loser I am. Well, you kind of, you know. Work kind of has you trapped right now. I think being back at the apartment, drinking your tasty beverage and watching some Twitch is better than anything else that you could probably get into at almost 10 o'clock at night out without your wife. Me too. It's a townhouse instead. I'm always down to drink with the bee. Hell yeah. And all right, where's the next? Where's the blue? Where's the blue? I feel like I'm seeing it up here. Is this? No, that's not. Here? Very low. Okay, and it ran up this hill. Last time I drank with bees, I ended up as a silent rave, which should be a strange sentence, but TwitchCon lol. Yeah, that's true. Man. I should have taken a shot at that bear. I waited too long. The wind is blowing my scent directly towards the direction that I'm walking. I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock that I met the nerdy. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? I don't really have like a picture of most people. Oh, I mean, I suppose I could beat you and you could be like so far off base. So I guess I have some kind of preconceived notion, but like, the hell is this? Oh, bear. Okay. Sure, why not? Wonder what this thing is. Does anybody know what this, like, is this some kind of like water storage or something? Or is it there's not a toilet up here. No. Water or ways? Okay.
Chila is usually the kickoff point for hikers coming to the reserve, and the same goes for a lot of hunting parties or seasonal sports fishermen. They often rent one of the cabins we have up by Chila Lake and set out from there. Not so much this time of year, though.
That's probably fine. Can you hunt the most dangerous animal in this game? No, apparently not. There is multiplayer, but I don't think that you can shoot other people. I expected a freshman in college that used the trending what you look like at 60 filters, but you actually look that way at 20. What the fuck? Me old look, but actually fun. Also cannot shoot gravity. Yeah, he called me old. Yeah. Well, no, young, but old. Oh my god. No! I just slid off. I just slid off. Oh my god, where's it taking me? Back to Leviathan. I guess I have a quest there. My chat is... Clip it. Somebody probably will. This game looks fun. It is a vibe. It has its moments. It's definitely just like, it's fun to just explore and roam around. And the fact that you can murder innocent woodland creatures is a bonus for sure. I can't go into the outhouse. I take back what I said. The game is a solid 3 out of 10. It feels like it perfectly scratches that itch if you just want to be out in the wild without all the bugs. Almost. It's almost exactly that. If there was just slightly more realism added to it, like weather actually affecting you, or like a little bit of crafting, just a tiny bit. You mean murder, dangerous, threatening? Oh yeah, murder, dangerous, threatening animals that are running straight towards me. Yeah, that's what I meant, actually. What? You son of a bitch. Shut up. How do you lose a bear? We continue. I want the bear, not you. Dude, it's in there. I know that you're there. I know that you're hiding in there, bear. Does it shit in the woods? Yeah, it does. I love that sometimes the maybe it's wearing camo. So true. It could be. Can't wait for the Lego version of this game. Was it up there? I think it might have been more like up there. It's been a long time since I played a Lego game. Is it bad that like the Lego game that I can remember the most clearly is like the Lego Island game from, oh my God, fucking, I don't even know what operating system that was. Ancient. Yeah, that's bad. Don't judge me. Not supposed to answer that honestly. From 1998. Yeah, I think that's the one. God, now, every time I think about that game, I want to play it. Found him. Dude, 80 to 110 meters out. Wind's at my back. No rush, just chilling. $60 to $90. What operating system was it for, Rickety? Would that have been 50 to 70? I don't know if I'll still be able to see it if I lay down. Fuck, I can't even really see it like that. I want to say 95. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was really, like, I was too young then to, like, really know, you know? We got this, Chad. You can't smell me. Don't act like you can smell me. got this, Chad. We got this. Oh my god, dude. It jumps at you? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Also, how the fuck are you supposed to follow that? That thing jumped like 30 feet. Yeah, that was insane. God, I wish we could calculate the speed of the bear movement in this game. That is wild. Yeah, we're never catching that. Like, chat, it got over here in, like, seconds. Well, I guess now I know if I sneak up on them and you see them moving without alerting, they're gonna jump on you. That was crazy. Well, a failed bear hunt. Unlucky.
We now see the Ofak-Wops hunting.
True. I think we're about done seeing them hunt for the evening, though. I don't want to be too tired for marbles and stuff in the morning. And it has been a long week. Oof. Very old droppings, hell yeah. I just want to be friends. Coyote, where'd you go? Ooh, what's this? What are you? No. What? God, I hate that, like, you can spot an animal and it's like spot and then it just never. Ooh, there it is.
I just wanna be friends. Says the talking bee with the anti-material rifle and fucking .454 Castle hand cannon.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. B-Rad, Calico Silver. What were you up to? How was your stream? Kayla, welcome. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. Beer Bees is fun. I'm a variety VTuber. You catch your stream most days of the week right here on Twitch. Right now I am playing, man, I can't remember. This game's name is kind of goofy. It's like The Hunter Call of the Wild, I think. I think that's it. Demonologist, how was it? Did you have a good time?
We are locked in. Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
And they worked. There's an endangered.
There's a lot happening right now. Hold on.
Dicks!
Don't mind all this. It's don't worry about it. Ah, there we go. I was using the wrong version of the model. I see. Got the shit scared out of me, but it was fun. That sounds like a good time. There we go. So that's why that didn't work earlier for Intimidator. Now I feel bad because I accidentally went to using the wrong model. I don't know if I have a... If you haven't followed Silver, please do. Let me give you a good shout out. Shout out. The fuck is that? Sounded like it came from over here, but I was tabbed out of the game. Oh, something probably smelled me. Wangler, you found a rare Orc's helmet. Very pog. There were some white-tailed deer up here too, and a coyote. Stream has been good. Yeah. It's an on-call week this week, so it's a little bit of a weird... You're on the other side of a hill. Oh, no, you're not. Wait. Yeah, no, you're not. Chat, I'm sorry, Raiders. Okay, we're just gonna have to walk over there. I lost it. I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, that's again leading me here, Dropping is just now. Okay, here we go. I'm not dropping any frames. I think that may just be a you thing. Would you look at that? What a shot. I barely clipped the critical area of the body. Terrible shot, man. Improper ammo for this animal. No rats, chat. No rats. Okay, back to tracking our coyote. This one keeps stuttering? My bit rate's pretty solid. I don't know. Do not shoot bunnies with 243 Winchester. Listen, I had to improvise in the moment. I didn't want to lose my other prey, so I needed to be sure. I appear to have lost my... Oh, here it is. That wasn't a bunny. It was a rabid, crazed attack rabbit with lasers. See, Wangler knows what's up. Fuck. I really dislike that. It's actually a good thing, I think, where you're punished for like being distracted by other sounds. Like if you're really tracking. If you're really tracking one, you shouldn't like start tracking another, right? Because it stops highlighting. The only one that it highlights as blue is the last one that you were searching for. Damaged trophy organ, no vital organ hit. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry? He ain't looking too pretty after that? No, definitely not. $838. Take that. You're supposed to aim for the heart. I didn't think that I shot it in the face. But I did. But I did. So, you know. I hear something around me. I can't tell if it's just me or if it's footsteps, because the audio changes ever so slightly whenever you're zoomed in. And like I hear rustling that sounds like footsteps right now. But it may just be me moving.
So FY.243.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. I mean, it got the job done though. It got the job done. Yeah. Did DTS die? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. I could hear it. Y'all didn't hear any of that? Just at the very start? Okay, chat, do you hear this?
Test.
How the fuck did that happen? Hold on.
Penis, 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 penis.
I think I got that though, right? Okay, so hold on.
Sophie. 243 Winchester has approximately 2880 foot-pounds of muscle energy. That is recommended for large game like deer, elk, moose, and bear. For taking bunnies it recommended to use approximately 14,5-20 featuring lbs of muscle energy. Use shot it with approximately 198,62 times the lethal energy. Which is basically the equivalent of a fucking meteor-eating a human.
Thank you, Giorgio.
Alexa, play The Sound of Silence.
I am wearing headphones. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
София.243 Winchester Ась approximately 2880 foot-pounds of muscle energy. That is recommended for large game like deer, elk, moose, and bear. For taking bunnies it recommended to use approximately 14,5-20 lbs of muscle energy. You shot it with approximately 198.62 вместо lethal energy. Which is basically the equivalent of a fucking meteor-eating human.
Thank you, Tatiana. Very cool. Ooh.
Dish, speak Murican.
Hold on. Why are you traveling so fast? Quit traveling so fast. No! Holy shit. Chad, we lost them. Will we find them again? Yeah, if you redeem text-to-speech now, you should hear it, and it'll be back in American, so... Oh, not that. Well, he's some sort of meteorologist. Maybe they are. Maybe they are.
Testing for American truck in speak.
Yes. What are you? How's it American when Brian has an accent? That's true. You know who doesn't, though? Hold on. Hold on.
So FYI .243 Winchester has approximately 2,880 foot-pounds of muzzle energy. That is recommended for large game like deer, elk, moose, and bear. For taking bunnies it recommended to use approximately 14.5 to 20 feet-pounds of muzzle energy. You shot it with approximately 198.62 times the lethal energy, which is basically the equivalent of a fucking meteor hitting a human.
Thank you, Gregory. The wind is taking my scent directly to them. We're just gonna run in. I honestly don't know if I shot over that rock or not, but we're gonna find out. I think I missed. I think I clipped the rock. All right, let's see. Let's see. I don't see anything teal, like a blood splatter. Chipmunks have the cutest warning call. Enlighten us. What's the chipmunk warning call like? Oh, it's rabbits. Not tracking the rabbits right now. Get your rabbits, get out of here. I think the elk went up. Yeah, they did. Okay, favorable wind now. Oh, it's raining. I see. I see. A kissy chirp. Interesting. Is there anything for us to see around here? Holy shit. That was crazy. The most insane mating call ever, and then lightning strikes. Dear God or some shit over there. It really wasn't that far away from me. It's probably in that tree line back there. I don't know which direction it's traveling in though. The wind, oh damn, the wind shifted. Let's see if we can get on this rock. Hello, dear. I interest you in... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to interest you in, honestly. A timeshare? I think a timeshare would work on a deer. Lovely lead. Yeah, it's very sweet. Well, this is a nice rock, right? Like, that is a good place to be. Come on, game. Give me something to shoot at. Oh. Nope. I think that's just a bush. Do you like corn? Oh, yeah. No, I got some corn. I love corn. I get it. I get it, dear. 150 to 220 out. I don't think that I have an elk. Call. Deer, scent eliminator. Oh, I could use that though. Bees eats corn the long way. Can't help it, man. It's just too convenient like that. It sounds so silly. What? What? Fuck you, Wangler. I don't know if that works on that kind of deer. Is it a different kind of deer? Or whoa! All right, off we go. A deer maybe in the Matrix? All right, let's see. Man! I thought that was a better shot. Bleed rate very low. It doesn't look like it. Deer phase in the environment. Yeah. Doesn't look very low. I'm finding this one, dude. Bleed rate very low. I love how it's like bleed rate very low as you're following puddles of blood. I think you hit it in the lower chest, ribcage, leg, maybe. I could have been way more patient with that. I was just like, ooh. Ooh. Buck. Want, shoot. What am I hearing right now? Is that it up there? I think that's it that we keep hearing. Maybe. Oh, we're gonna find out. Excuse me? Sometimes you hit tracks and you're just like, but where though? It ran this direction. It pooped. And then oh, that was it that we heard stomping around over here. I think you aimed center mass and account for the bullet drop at that range. Aha! Over here. Just kidding, I lost it. Haha. Haha. Man. Yeah, it has been a minute since we saw blood. And it went this direction. It definitely could have peeled around and gone east, but I expected to see another track from it or something. Ah. But still no blood. Yeah, if we don't see more blood soon. Yeah, the light blue one is the one that you're currently tracking, so I hadn't clicked on any other than the light blue, so that's the one that I shot. I done lost it though. Dang! Okay, Okay, so it was here. It's pointing this direction. Yeah, I haven't seen blood in a minute. Rip! We lost it. It's all over. This environment over here is pretty dense. I think we're going to raid out soon, so. We tried. I guess I just need to learn to be more patient with this game. I have a lot of fun playing it. I'm sure it's not like the most exciting, but anybody that's still hanging out, I appreciate you being here and chatting with me and all that good stuff. Let me find a good raid target. Oh, it was a tree. That was cool. It did like a creaky, like, at me. Anybody have a raid suggestion? I have not looked at who I have available at the moment, so I may have somebody, but I may not. I'm always down to see new names and follow them. Well, I forget what I even had waypointed. Where did I have waypointed? Oh, the quest. That's fine. Let's see who's live. Ducktuber? Whoa. Yo, think of the 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Who this?
Size piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting.
Let me scroll down here. Oh, Senna streaming. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. I want to take you over to Yulia. Yeah, grab a raid message. Make sure you drop Yulia a follow. They are anger when they are normally in my chat, so would much appreciate. Good IRL friend of mine. Thank y'all for hanging out with me again. I really appreciate it. Let's see, what kind of raid do we have heading out? Hell yeah, broke 20 still. That ain't bad. That ain't bad for wandering around, being hyper focused on things, being quiet. Reckon tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna do some marbles, and then we're gonna pivot over to some Wreckfest, depending on like how the on-call situation is going. There's always the chance that I'll be late or have to call it early because of work stuff, but hopefully we'll have a nice, chill hangout. And then next week we can get back to business as usual, and I don't have the whole on-call thing looming over my head. So thank y'all. I had a lot of fun. This was a nice, relaxing stream after a long week. So big preach. Let's see some bees in Yulia's chat. Playing some Satisfactory. New Chibi snack model. In stream? I will in stream. I will. Thank you, Chad. Multiple remember to end streams. I see how much trust you have in me. Bye. Bye. Well.
These epic